Alrighty, day 5 of the Handheld Shuffler Challenge. Still no Men in Black. Remains to be seen. I did test the ROM out today. Make sure that it is in fact working. It has been confirmed. Shuffler just doesn't like it. Or are we being neuralized? One of the two. Next stage. That's 11 crabs. Back down into the caves. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay. How many lives do we have? Ooh, not much. I'll probably super jump over it. Never stops. Okay. This game is all about patience. Oh, okay, next stage. I feel like we're due for a boss. Yep, there it is. Oh, great. Great start. Don't even get to see the boss yet. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, this boss. Oh, Jesus. That is rough. Do I get any continues? Seems like it. Does this game have infinite continues? Oh, it sent me back a single stage. That's interesting. Oh wow, that was the worst option there. Big jump. Okay. Oh my god, he's so fast. Such a fast cobra. Can't duck under it either. This is ridiculous. Oh, that's bullshit. He can hit me from off screen, but I can't. Yeah! Got him. Cutscene? Uh-oh. Zonk! Steampy. Da, 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 da. The stinking wet bayou. Giant mosquitoes. A boot. Da 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 da. Powdered toast. That's a lot of toast. Invincible frog. Snakes. Ooh, another boot. Oh, that was close. Keeping this toast for as long as I can. I keep forgetting I can't kill the frogs. I'm supposed to be able to jump that? Oh no! Okay. This is fucked. I can't do anything here. Maybe if I do this. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. I don't have any bombs. I just have to speed this up. So I literally soft lock myself. I don't know what the spinnies in the middle do, or if they do anything. They might just be like, you can't do anything there. It's gonna skip to the next, like, game, probably, before it gives me a game over. But I'm interested to see what a game over means in this game. Like, where do I start over? Is it, like, all the way to the beginning? Oh, it gives me the code. Cool. Automatically inputs the code as long as I don't turn off the game. That's cool. Yeah, same level we were just on. Alright. Da 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 da. Oh, I can't attach anything to that. I gotta break it. Oh, this is interesting. Since that's a single peg, well, I could probably put other stuff there, even if it's a single peg. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's good. Alright, we did it. That's 1 of 4, and I'm almost halfway through my time. Starting to get more complicated. Kinda wish I could just save a gear. Hold, like have a hold gear function. Perfect. That one didn't take long. That might be bad. We'll see. Might be a problem later. We're out of space for gears. Okay, we're good. No. Okay, we gotta do some bombing. Come on, I just need a middle size. There we go. There we go. The score count is glacially slow. I can speed it up, but sometimes it doesn't work. Oh my god. There we go. Like, who would want to sit there for 10 minutes while their score gets, like, slowly added up half second by half second? Oh, cliffhanger. I think I need to actually watch a video on this game. Just to get past that damn rock slide part. It's like, we haven't even gotten to the part where he fights terrorists yet. Why is there a rope here? Is there an item? No, never mind. It's just freaking wolves and hawks. And the environment. But we are collecting money for them, so I guess, you know, we've spoken to the terrorists. I'm gonna try holding attack when I jump for the rock slide part. Doesn't feel like it's making me jump further, but maybe it is. I don't know. I think the boots are literally just money. Can't seem to get on the tightrope. Oh my god. Music's okay in this. It's not great, but it's not bad either. So many wolves and hawks have to get Sylvester today. Oh, well. Spikes are out to get me too. Very chunky soundtrack. Can you imagine in a live-action movie, somebody jumps up in the air and roundhouse kicks a bird out of the sky? Just an average everyday of a wildlife mountaineer. How did I do this before? Oh, I got it then. The hell? Oh my god, why can't I get on there? It's like Lion King all over again. Alright, from the top. Da, na, na, na. Evil terrorists, blah blah blah. Plane crash. Money all over the place. Takes a fortune to heat this place. No damage run. Never mind. How was I so able to do this so easily? Did I, like, imagine that I was able to do this before? We're in a cool part of the track we don't normally hear. Oh, great. Da, 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 da. Oh, God. It's the action movie port block. Da, 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 da. Oops. God. Okay, restart. There's no way I'm making it. Reset. Scene 1. Come on. Jesus. Come on. No. That was close. Oh, Jesus. It's such a pixel perfect jump. That's not. Sorry. But he's counting on me to put out these fires. And beat up the bad guys. No. Well. Da 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 da. Oh God, I fell again. Oh my God. Alright, reset. I can barely even make it up there in the minute. Scene 1. "200 seconds is such a short time for this." Jesus. So I figured I can just hold A to do the punches. Doesn't really stop him from interrupting you mid-punch, though. Guarantees I get that big punch, though. Jump is so hard. Da 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 da. What? I was so on the edge there. There we go. Right into him. Can't even skip the enemies, like jumping over them or something like that. You have to beat them because they have tickets. Yeah. Oh, cool. Pokemon. That was a crit. Not very effective. Yay, Pokemon. Let's see if there's anything else cool in here. So far we've seen Spearow and Nidoran. Yeah. I don't think I want Nidoran, though. Mostly because I can't get Nidoking. Hey, Tamara! Lurking while you're working. Get it? I got it. Oh, no problems here. I appreciate the lurk. And thank you for hanging out here. Everyone check out Chimkin Tamara. They do a variety of streams. And they feature their chickens on cam. Ooh, Mankey. That might be fun. I do like Mankey. Just go check them out. They're always a fun time to watch. They've been playing Rogue Legacy 2, which is a favorite of mine. This should be good as long as it doesn't crit. Yep, we're perfect. Alright, Mankey was caught. Anybody want to name Mankey? First person to claim it gets it. Got anybody in chat who wants to name a Pokemon? Pause the timer real quick. Or just have a Pokemon named after them. Anybody? Anybody want to claim Mankey? Open call to anybody who wants to name the Pokemon. How about Swings? Ooh, that's a good one, Ursa. Name him Primeape. That's what he evolves into, isn't it? I like Swings, though. Ursa was first. Welcome on in, Demonic Intellect. How are you tonight? Just own chickens. Funny birds they are. Yeah, my mom owns chickens. They're fun. We had chickens growing up, too. Oh, hey, toilet. Forget it. You probably don't even have any badges. The guard won't let you through. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? Huh? Primeape's great, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and check out Demonic Intellect. Another retro streamer. Ooh, you've been playing Lupin the Third. How's that been? I really enjoyed that anime. Watching it on Adult Swim. Got the paralyze. I should heal swings just in case. It was cool. Lots of sneaking around. Gotcha. That sounds fun. Yeah, no problem, man. Tail whip all you want. I'm just gonna keep thunder shocking. Not used to playing stealth games. Ah. I play a lot of stealth games. Alright, Swings, you're up. Don't let me down, Pokemon I just caught. Oh, that was a crit. He's gonna get so much XP from this if he wins. No. Yeah, take that, toilet. Yeah, I'm really into Metal Gear Solid games and the Hitman games. I heard Pokemon League has many tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. That's some tough talking from someone who just got their ass whooped. Alright, screw Pikachu. We're gonna use frickin' Swings for a bit. Probably should go back to the Pokemon Center, though. Yeah, Swings will be our Brock Buster. Wait, wait. Might as well save. I wonder if there's anything else in this grass. Let's do a quick check here. If we don't get anything new, we'll just move on. Oh, another Nidoran. Level 2. It's good food for Swings. You thought about taking nicknames for Pokemon on Discord outside of the stream? Would mean more people get a fair shot at naming something. It's a possibility. I kind of like the thought of it being sort of a reason to check in on the stream. But also, I don't know what I'm going to catch until I see it. So it's kind of like, you know, people wouldn't know what they were naming, you know? But I feel like it's a pretty good reward to have people here. Only truly skilled are out through. You don't have the Boulder badge yet. Got it. Da-da-da. Hey, there's another Mankey. Fight, monkeys. Oh, guess it's time to enter the forest. Whatever the case, I won't be naming anything else. Got the name of Pokemon and the rival. It's true. I'm really bad at thinking of names. Oh, really? You're gonna show me how to catch Pokemon, huh? Oh, Tetris time. You know what that means. It's prediction time. So, our new tradition is that whenever we get to Tetris, we predict whether it's going to be Last Action Hero, Men in Black, or anything else for the next shuffle. So I'm going to start that prediction now, because the lore is that Tetris is being dreamt by Arnold in Last Action Hero. And also Men in Black's just never shown up. So it's time to start a new prediction. We also take the names after catching something thanks to the name changer. Yeah, it's true. Takes a while to get to that one, but we can do that. All right, prediction is starting now. Y'all have got 5 minutes to place your bets. And I'm going to see if I can take a short break while that's happening. So I'll be right back, guys. Okay, and we're back. Looks like we've got some predictions for every possible solution there. Hey, Carp Sniffer, how you doing tonight? Thank you for the emotes. Gotta fix my game capture real quick. How was your day, Carp? Oh my god, the raid! Thank you, Evil Phoenix. Really appreciate you, brother. Got a live prediction right now if you want to participate in it. I think there's still a minute left. But welcome on in, Evil Phoenix and company. Everyone check out Evil Phoenix. They have been playing Final Fantasy VIII, which was my first Final Fantasy, so I find it hard to stop watching. It's been very fun to watch them play that. And they've been playing it on original hardware, which is pretty cool. Oi, oi! Evil Phoenix raid! Hey, Arc Misto, welcome on in. How are you? How is everybody tonight? Thanks so much for the raid. Really appreciate you. We're doing some more Handheld Shuffler. We did a little bit of Lion King earlier. Made some progress. Okay. That was just a one-stage thing. Good, good. Sorry, I can't help being cool. I'm really sorry. Evil Phoenix is just too cool. I'm doing well. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Here. Just gotta die real quick. But the bets are closed. Gotta switch to A-type. We'll switch the music. But yeah, you're getting pretty far in Final Fantasy VIII. You're like probably halfway through Disc 2, I'd say. Yeah, and I started a little bit early too. I know you've been wanting to. Da, 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 da. But yeah, the lore for the stream is that Arnold Schwarzenegger is throwing us Tetris pieces because he's dreaming of Tetris while he's getting punched by people in Last Action Hero. So that's why we often switch from Last Action Hero to Tetris and then back to Last Action Hero. And so the prediction is, will it continue that headcanon? It's done that several times before we started doing the prediction. Or will it switch to Men in Black, which it still hasn't switched to once? Or will it just be something else? Tetris Dream is a thing, yep. I should put that as a tag. I forgot to do my tags today. I forgot to switch them from Lion King. Do that on my next break. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, thank you for the bits, Archmisto. Really appreciate you. Wow, that's very generous of you. Thank you so much. TGIF. Yeah, I have Saturday and Sunday off, which is rare for me. But yeah, thank you so much, Archmisto, for hanging out and supporting the stream. Hey, nice bits, Evil Phoenix 69. Thank you for the bits. You guys are too generous today. That's great. I should get a special alert for 69 bits. Just cause I'm not hitting on you. No, that's okay. I am offended that you would make implications with a bit number. Banned for life. Friendship ruined. But I did say I would join you on Friday night in the alcohol, so I've got myself a beer. Well, that's it for the prediction. It was not either one. I feel like at some point we're going to summon Men in Black by doing this. It's my superstition. Manage prediction. So, whoever voted for not Last Action Hero or Men in Black, congratulations on your plunge coins. Congratulations, Demonic Intellect. You have received 860 plunge coins. Spend them wisely. Oh, I died. Oh well. Being so toxic right now, I've ruined my Twitch career. 2 days into being an affiliate, you've ruined your Twitch career. Woohoo, I'm rich! Ah, you're good, Evil Phoenix. You have to try really hard to do that. Jumpy jerks. Ah, he's got so many bombs! Alright. This guy jumps so high. Got them jumps. Okay, this is just a potion that I don't really need. Yeah, you're not really offended, I've learned this. You are a very dry humor. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm dead. That's fine. I'll take the bomb guy. Yeah, it takes a lot to offend me. I don't know what that guy's powers are. Oh well. Da 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 da. Bombs. Wait for it, and go. Whoa! That's slow down. Alright, let's just jump over them. See if this is the right way. It's probably not. This level's a maze. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're taking your soul. Oh, thank you, Buffalax. Really appreciate it. How you doing today? Oh god. Here, let's just do this. Solid. Good. Good to hear it. Everyone check out Buffalax. You will not regret it. Often features videos of very delicious looking foods on their channel being created. Always makes my mouth water. Generally only hang around people who aren't easily offended, as I have a very non-politically correct sense of humor. Same. You fit right in, Ursa. It's true. It's a good pickup. I don't want to take this guy just to see if he can fly with me possessing him. Oh, yeah, he floats. Kind of Princess Peach vibes, but he doesn't have a projectile. Oh, he can float indefinitely. It's kind of Kirby, actually. Alright. I don't have any health. I want the robot. Yeah, I'm dead. Well, I gotta have some energy for that point so that I can possess the robots. Yeah, no, we're all about politically incorrect humor here, as long as it's not, like, actually causing harm. It's like, there is a line that we toe, but... as long as you stay on the right side of the line, you're cool. I gotta possess this guy. It's like, there's a difference between making a joke that might offend some people and, like, making a joke that can actually, you know, hurt somebody. As long as you know the difference, you're cool in my book. Oh, that bomb. Yeah, this game's starting to get really tough. Thankfully, there's no limit on continues. Though just by sheer attrition, I'll eventually beat it. I really like the bomb guy. There we go. Got a little bit more energy. Wait for it. Oh, that was close. I kind of want to see what's down here. Oh, this is the way, right. Oh, it can jump up there. Cool. Feels like I want the... Oh, I can't switch to ghost form. Oh well. Oh, whoops. Oh, I can farm that capsule. I should do that. Oh, but it doesn't give me E. It just gives me L. It's the little potions that give me E. Perfect. Oh god. So many flashing Draculas. Oh my god. I really need one of those potions. Can I move on from here? Nope, so that's a dead end. Not worth it. Come on. Gotta go to the lower portion here. Oh, buzz off. Skip these fools. So that only seems to go when I've... Nice, 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 nice! Boss time? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, well. It's a problem for later. Shuffler really likes Ren and Stimpy. Oh. What's over here? Ooh, one up. Oh, that's... well, you know, technically nothing lost. I don't know if it's worth it with how far that sends me back. Ahooga. Oh my god. These toads suck. Yeah, there's extra health up here, I might as well grab it. Okay. Oh. Damn. Game has infinite continues, but it sets you back a stage each time you die, it feels like. Or maybe it doesn't have infinite continues, but that does happen. It sends you back a stage. Whatever. Might as well grab this boot. Ahooga! Money! Ahooga! Oh my god. Alright. Stage done. Da, da, da. I like this track. Alright, those swarms of gnats are unkillable, good to know. I guess I gotta jump in the mongoose. Cool. What? I have been tricked! Nope. Probably gonna have to redo the last level. That's alright. Wait for it. Yeah, knew it was gonna happen. Natted. Alright. This is just another game that'll be an eventuality. It won't take too long to beat. Da, 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 da. Flies. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh, oh. Fly trap. Those cattails are sideways like hot dogs. Weird. Da 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 da. Kinda like this game. Feels the right difficulty for a handheld. Da Just skip that. Bosses are a little bit challenging, but that's alright. Da 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 da. Damn it. It's a long stage. No, 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 no. Ooh. That jump scares me. Okay. Back to this boss. I feel like I'm the right character for this too. Damn. Never mind. Well, at least I know how to get to him. Da 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 da. This stage does not give me a lot of ectoplasm, so I gotta try to save as much as I can. I assume that's what the E stands for. Or like energy, ghost energy or something. Oh, I forgot if it's up or down. Let's try down. Probably up. Yeah, it's up. Get a little refill at least. She's not bad. Jeez, already out. Come on. There we go. Come on. Now I'm really failing. Okay. Really? Man. It was hard. Da 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 da. Bang bang. He does not have a good jump. I really want to possess the robots at the end. They're the best. I want to save as much ghost energy as possible. No, no, that's bad. Gotta hurry. Bomber guy's not bad. Jeez, he really tried to avoid me. Ideally, I want to kill one of these. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of energy. Great floaty jump. He was up? No, it's the other way. Oh, come on. Really? Jeez. The speed on those guys. Well, now I'm the robot, so I'm going to stay the robot. Beep boop. Oh my god, almost dead. Very careful here. Oh my god, well. Already almost dead. The robot is kind of badass. Yeah, I love the robot. He's my favorite. I love the idea of a ghost possessing a robot, too. Yeah. Oh, alright. Devilish. Arkanoid our way through these zombies. The switch is really at random. It really is. Just a random time between 2 and 10 minutes. They like that because you can kind of forget it's a shuffler for a second, or it just like switches very fast. It can be very snappy at times. No. Thriller. Zombie saved me there. I only have 30 seconds. I really gotta be going at full speed. Yeah, the time requirement is really strict here. Time over. Let's try that again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Feels like the normal game is a time trial. Let's do it easy. So give you more time? Yeah, it gives me 2 minutes, 30 seconds, which still feels like not enough. What you been up to, Archmisto? It's what, 8 a.m. for you? Stuck. So annoying when it gets stuck like that. Cool, cool. Oh, good morning then. 15 past 8, cool. In the AM. Thank you. It's been, not too hot, thankfully. Let's go. Oh my god. Are we doing some tidying up later? Cool. Well, that's always good to do. One up. Good on you for tidying up. Destroy every block unnecessarily. Long do, gotcha. It's the Thriller. Thriller reference. I'm surprised Michael Jackson did not sue us for this. It's the Thriller. Copyright. I wonder if they got permission. Because he did that Moonwalker game. This is hard. This is like legit very difficult. I can continue at stage 1. I haven't quite figured out the method to do this consistently yet. I can speed up the ball, but it doesn't feel like it goes that much faster. I keep getting stuck. What console was the Moonwalker game on? It was released for Genesis, but it was also released as an arcade game, I believe. pretty fun. And it actually has one track. So all of the levels are Michael Jackson songs. And there's actually one track that was never used in the game. But it was in the game files. I can't remember what the song was, but... Oh, back to Mega Man. Haven't played this in a while. Da, 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 da. Oh, I made it to the Robot Master. I saw a video about the data mining dump of that game. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get this on 0 lives. Wow. That's tricky. I think I gotta slide under him. Well, I got to him once. I can get to him again. Ba, 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 ba. Damn. Mega Man! My favorite game growing up. Hell yeah. I was really into Mega Man X. And then I played this on... I probably played this first on Game Boy, though. This is probably my first Mega Man game. Oddly enough. Then I eventually played all the classics. I got the GameCube Anniversary Collection. Played through all of them. Yeah. That disc was really cool. It had lots of like concept art and stuff on it. Didn't grow up with any handheld devices. I had a Game Boy, and then I had a Game Gear, as evidenced by this shuffler. Damn. Aw. Gotta be more careful on that one. Oh, we got a checkpoint. Suck a lemon. I feel like this is the easiest stage. Can't see. Here we go. Yeah, this is it right here. Guy's just trying to do his job. Unfortunately, he's in my way. Oh, I tried to duck under him, but he did the low jump instead of the high one. All right, let's do this. Can't remember which Mega Man was it, but there's a cheat where if you press the D-pad on the second controller, you can jump. You could high jump or jump back if you fall in a hole. If you react fast enough. Oh, that's crazy! I didn't know about that. Oh, I got him. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm saving that password. You got Shadow Blade. Shadow Blade. Alright, definitely saving that password. That is progress. Save that as a named screenshot. And we'll just overwrite it whenever we get a new one. Press A. So Shadow. I wonder who the weakness is. Let's try this one. Let's go through them. Sparkman. Try Sparkman. Do that later because we're playing Mario Land, but that was good timing. Oops. Well, that's game over. It's okay, we'll get further next time. Oh, we gotta continue. Nice. There's still a chance. Da na 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 na. I bet you there's something in that pipe. Oh well. Hate it. This is tricky. Gotta do it on the way back. Perfect. Nailed it. That was close. Patience. Got him. Just damage boost my way through that, why not? Alright, World 4. Da, 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 da. Thank you, Mario. Oh, Daisy. I love it when you turn into the spider. Oh, could have gotten the 3, but I got the 1. Oh well. Oh, so many coins that I can't get. I don't have the bouncy ball. Oh well. Oh, it's a Japanese vampire. Ghost or whatever. That's funny. Bouncy ball. Oh, they don't like bouncy balls. Oh no. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Making good progress. Aw. Ah, that was the bad move. Bad call. Oh, we're right there, though. Right. A lot of coins. Open for mushrooms. Hey. Awesome. Making all sorts of progress. Hey, there we go. I needed that. Alright, we're still in the game. Jesus. Damn, I was really hoping for a mushroom. There's one. No! No! I didn't have enough momentum. That was so weird. Oh my god, now I'm really beefing it. Stop taking huge risks. Let's try to get to the end of the stage. Okay. Well, that didn't save me. Well, back to the beginning. 4-2's not bad. Made it pretty far. That was pretty good for my first time hitting World 4. Aww. Thanks, Dark Misto. Just to remind everyone, we've got lots of palette swap options. If anyone wants to change to one of the palettes, I highly encourage it. Or if you like the classic Game Boy, that's cool too. Aw. I can get 3 hits on. Probably get more than that if I time it right. Da, 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 da. Oh man, how many hits does it take? There we go. Got him. Might not be a bad idea to try to farm lives in this stage. If I can get to one of the races or something. Oh no, he's gonna shut the theater down. We gotta stop him. Mine, 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 mine. Alright. Calamity's Factory. Alright, Calamity. Calamity's bicycle does not look safe for a duck to ride. Oh, I can't farm anything here. Go straight into the bike stage. I only got 1 life. I should probably farm lives in the previous stage. I don't remember how to do this. Is there a speed up? Damn. I think jumping slows me down or something. Like a high stakes bonus round. Uh-oh, Elmira fell down the hole. Stork. We got... Oh god. It's a maze. Try the right side first. Ah, Montana Mash. Da -da -da -da. This is so many moles! Oh, 440, that sounds pretty good. Nice, 3 lives, I'll take it. No, let's do one more. Let's just farm up the lives. Points are very limited by the amount of Monties that show up. We'll do one more. Hope a bunch of Monty show up. More Montanas I get, the more 1-ups I get. Every 150 points, okay. That first one, 3 of them showed up. I love whack-a-mole. Cool, that should be enough. I bet the other one's just the race. So you have one more chance to play the mini games in case you missed them. Yep. It's over here. That was bad timing. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Ding dong. It's a broom. I wonder what that could mean. Oops. Are we gonna fight the janitor? Ba, 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 ba. Reason I feel like there's a secret around here. Oh, there it is. I wonder if that fire flower is still going to be there. Yep, cool. Fire! Oh, there's some coins. Love how they can't color Mario, so they gave him like a feather in his cap for the fire flower. Oops, oh well. Witch time. Easy. Da, 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 da. Another boss down. Only 2 left. Might as well go to Legoland. Mario Zone. Ow. No. I love that squeaky noise. It's so good. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, cool. Zelda. Yup. Hell yeah. Da 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 da. The slate say? Okay, it's the same one. Goombas. Can't escape the Goombas. Chink. Hey, Roke's Feather. You can now jump. Okay. You know, I never bought bombs. Wonder if they drop in this dungeon somewhere. Jump and stab! Who needs a shield when you can jump? Do I have a key? Yes, I do. You've got the Nightmares key! Anybody got any fun things planned for the weekend? What? Nice. Oh, now I can jump across here. Oh, this guy's fun. Don't let him get back to the spike thing. Aw. Got him. No, I wanted the fairy. Oh well. Oops. Well. No progress was lost. Technically, that healed me. So what's down here? Oh, I already got the nightmare key. Oh, right. Skeletons. It's just where you fall. Oops. Buzz, buzz, outsider. Nice. First try. Cool. It's probably just a seashell or something behind that thing. You got the full moon cello. Swamp. A path opens in the blooms. Hoot hoot! That is an instrument of the sirens. I have to admit, at first I did not believe you were real. That instrument, along with the 7 others in the set, has the power to wake the windfish. You must collect them all. I was instructed to give you directions. Your next goal is north in Gopanga Swamp. Hoot indeed. Hey, Cleok, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. How are you today? Everyone check out Cleok. Another retro streamer. They play a lot of Kirby. And their entire channel is Kirby themed, so it makes sense. Doing well. How goes the shuffling? Shuffling goes great. I always love shuffling. We love shuffling here. We've actually got a Kirby game in this shuffler. Kirby's Dream Land. Hey, buddy, it's serious. Yeah, really serious. Yeah, it is. The Moblins came to the village. Yeah, that's right. The whole gang of Moblins. Then, it's for real. They all went to the house. Yeah, that house. And then they did something at Bow Wow's house. It was a really bad scene with the Moblins. So, I mean, it might be faster to find out for yourself what happened. Hell yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no! They stole the Chomp Chomp! Aye, it's terrible. My Bow Wow has been dognapped by Moblins. Oh, please, somebody help my poor Bow Wow. Will do. But first I should buy bombs. Because you never know when you need a bomb. Oh, I can't buy bombs. Never mind. Buy a shovel if I get more ropes. Do the crane game because I gotta do that at some point anyways. Sorry, lady, I know your dog's been stolen, but it's time to play the crane game. I just need the Yoshi. Da, 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 da. You got a Yoshi doll. Recently, he seems to be showing up in many games. Alright, let's go deal with these moblins. Can't remember where I'm supposed to get bombs. Oh well. I remember where the moblins are. Da, 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 da. Probably past the forest. Oh, that's the fishing hut. The fishing pond. Da, 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 da. Oh, here we go. Think about this for a second. I'm glad the game lets you pause and look. So I've actually got to go south and around this. Back to more gears, I know, right? The shuffler seems to like this one. It is small. There we go. It is kind of fun. It's kind of difficult, and there's a bit of quality of life issues to it. Like, once if you screw up in a puzzle, you've only got like the ability to destroy a limited number of gears, and that doesn't reset if you like lose once. So you have to like restart from the beginning. But it's kind of fun. It's like, it gives you, at least it gives me a password every time I, get through a set of levels. And it auto-loads that password every time I, run out of lives. But it's kind of like certain quality of life things hadn't really been figured out in puzzle games yet. It's like the fact that it has lives is such a weird thing. It doesn't feel like it should have lives. It should just be like, figure out the puzzle in the time limit or whatever. Alrighty, Archmisto, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, that's a no-go. Well, you can get rid of that one. There we go. I still don't know what the oil does. I have oil. It doesn't seem to serve a purpose. And for some reason I have a gun and can shoot the little creatures that are walking around on the screen. I wish there was a hold gear button. A lot of times I get a gear that I straight up don't need. But I'm learning how to just, like, build ahead of where I need to go. Switch sides and all that. What gets really tough is when it has multiple gears to operate, like multiple endpoints. I just need a medium now. Like, I need a medium to finish this puzzle. I've literally just got to cycle through till I get a medium-sized gear. Really annoying. Oh, come on. It's just not going to give me one, is it? What the hell? I'm running out of space. There we go. Screwed up a little bit there, but that's okay. Got through it. Plus, this game could use more than one music track. It has just one, as far as I can tell. Wonder if that screw serves any purpose on the right there, the drill bit. Seems to be just aesthetic. I also don't know what the color of the gears determines. It's also a weird one I haven't figured out yet. Perfect. No wasted gears. Alright, we're at the next level of the pyramid. Final one, in fact. This one's gonna be tricky. It's not tricky, it's just gonna take a while. Okay, that's annoying. That, and then that. that. Bomb that. In place. Okay, we're good. Perfect. I'm glad it's giving me single gear puzzles. Probably the last one's going to be at least a twofer, though. Nope, we're good. It's like shockingly similar to the last puzzle. Da, da, da. Screwed that up a little bit, but I think it's okay. Yeah, we're fine. Yep, now we just need small. There we go. Cool. Alright, that stage is complete. Alright, we completed the pyramid. I assume there's 12 worlds, and there's our password. We don't need to worry about saving it because it auto-loads it if I die. So I assume there's 12 worlds, one for each number on the clock. Hey, New York, USA. Statue of Liberty. Oh, this is tricky. Okay. I think I know what I need to do here. Da 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 da. No, this is completely wrong. How do I do this? This first is going to be just me figuring out how to cross. I can't quite... Huh. Alright, well, we'll figure that out later. But it's Tetris, so it's time for a prediction. Because we always do our prediction on Tetris on what the next shuffle is going to be. So, we're going to repeat the last one. As usual. Going to predict if it's going to be the next shuffle choice is going to be Last Action Hero, Men in Black, or something other than those. Guys, 5 minutes. Place your bets now. And I'm going to go on a short break while we do that. BRB. So I see we have 2.7k plunge coin on neither of the other two choices. So that means that if someone votes for the other two, there's a really large amount of plunge coins in the pot because the odds are going to be seen as lower. So if anybody wants to just throw a couple coins in real quick on Last Action Hero or Men in Black, they might get a lot of return on their investment. I feel like throwing that much plunge coin into neither is just asking for one of the other two. I can't tell you how to spend your plunge coin. Well, let's get back into it, shall we? Fresh Tetris action. Doesn't matter who wins or loses, I always come out on top. This is so retro, it's blowing my mind. Is your mind blown, Evil Phoenix? Win-win for you? Hell yeah. I either get a game I want to watch, or I get points, right? Alright, Arnie, send me that long piece. Yeah. Squash screen. Oh, thanks, Ursa. Thanks for looking out. He likes to do that sometimes. Not 1080p though, so that's disappointing. These games cannot be. They're not being captured in 1080p. No. The Game Boy was not a 1080p console. What? Not even IMAX? Prepare yourselves for the IMAX Game Boy experience, of course, as soon as I do that. There we go. Kinda screwed myself here. Oh, this is fine. Alright, Arnold. Long piece. Nope. Long piece. Long piece. Long piece. Long piece. Thank you. Nah, you can recover from this. Focus. Good. I've been in worse scrapes. I wish I could, like, do T-spins. I really can't in this version. Long piece, please. Longer than that. Okay, this will have to do. Great. Thanks. There we go. Yeah, it's really risky in this version to get above the third quarter of the screen because you don't have the, like, delay to snapping that you do in other Tetris games, like more recent ones. Once it hits a block, it goes. Oh, Chakan. Okay. Well, it was not Men in Black, and it was not Last Action Hero. So, congratulations. Prediction complete. Congratulations, Magashi-sama and Kleok. Enjoy your plunge coins. Got a refund? Hell yeah. Okay, door number 3. There we go. So door number 3 is the way to go. What the hell? What is that? It's a trap? Yeah, if you vote on something like that and nobody votes for the other ones, then you just basically get your money back. So you can't, like, farm channel points or whatever. This game is a challenge. Got it. Now I have barely any health. Can I do any of my things? No. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm supposed to play this game. Oh my god. I think I need 2 keys and just, like, kind of blitz through with them. Music's cool. Realizing that I can just skip through most of the enemies. Really don't need to kill them as long as I'm not dropping keys or blocking the path. There we go. That was pretty good. Okay, there's my 2 keys. Now we just gotta run past these arrows. Nope, I have to get a key from this. There we go. Loading Eye of Doom. Projectile is just a paralyze. There's a potion. I need a key. So one of these guys probably drops a key. They only take one hit. Probably this guy. Nope, I'm dead. Getting through it bit by bit. So I have one potion. I don't think that does much for me though. Gotta combine them. Alright, pretty good. Just gotta be really careful with these guys. Alright, got my keys. Pretty good. Pretty good health. Alright. Now we just killed the one down here. Jeez, they take so many hits. So I assume I got a key off of him, I just didn't see myself grab it. Yep, alright. Boss time. Oh, alright, we'll deal with that later. Okay, I think this is the way forward. Oh, that was a bomb. No, it's through the door. Phoenix Raid! That's right, Candy. You figured it out. How you doing, Candy Marsh? Welcome on in. Just woke up. Oh, good morning. How you feeling? Did you have a good nap? Okay. It's okay. Alrighty. Well, at least you got some sleep. Right now we're a pink ninja. This game is like Power Rangers. Can't go in that door. I don't know what this down arrow does. Oh my god! It's a kaiju. Whoa! If I switch, do I get more health? Nope. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Continue. Building. Done building. We've done castle. Let's try the factory. The green crystal is hidden here. I can climb the ceiling, which is very helpful. Power Rangers! Hell yeah. Hey, you unlock these different colored ninjas. Right now I have the red and the pink ninja. Pink ninja throws bombs. Red ninja has a sword. Don't do that. And the pink ninja can climb up the ceilings. I can very slowly go on this conveyor belt. Oh my god, that's atrociously slow. Just taking my time, don't mind me. Oh no, I lost progress. Feels like there should be a secret here. Bomb! Oh, thank you for the host, Candy. I really appreciate it. Oh. Okay. I hope that's health. No problem. Hell yeah. There we go. Alrighty, what's next? Cool. Steam vents. More health I don't really need. Pink Ninja's awesome. If I use a sword, we can just throw bombs everywhere. What does this do? Oh well. Alright, what's this boss like? Okay. Got it. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. 3 tries left. Might be easier to use the red one. Oh, cool! Oh. a warp point. That's interesting. Really cool animation, though. Alright. I see the pattern here. Kind of. Shit. I gotta be patient. Can't hit him there. Alright, he changes it up. It's not too bad, though. Oh, I missed. Really? Lame. That game over? Yeah, that's game over. That's okay. It's an easy stage, at least. Oh, it's not game over. Okay, got one more try. Damn. That's a problem for later. Da-da-da-da. So green. These games are always so much fun to play through. Art. Oh, damn. Thought I could just slip in there. This is the boss stage. Into the lava. Can't use fire on fire. There we go. Oh, jeez. Not quite. Slam. Okay, this is easier with the horns. There we go. At least I can do that. Checkpoint? Checkpoint. Dong. Sinking pillar. There we go. Be patient. Da, 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 da. You kind of see the pillar just beneath the lava. How did I know that was going to happen? Well. Oh, lame. Hope I get another power up. Great. Oh boy, what a face for radio. Oh my god. Sneezed a meatball at me. Long way between the checkpoint and the boss. Garlic, please. It doesn't matter too much, though. Da, 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 da. Oh! Now to this boss. Oh, I beat him. That was good timing. Area 1 clear! Okay. Learned how to use the whip. Whip it. Whip the bombs, which have been set. What does that mean? Oh, to move them. Oh, okay. So it's the kick function. Beat all the monsters. Beware of the hideout, which appear when you near. What? Beware of the hideout, which appear when you near. I like this music. Plunge, I'm gonna grab a shower and head out for brunch. Rest well after stream. From Candy. Thank you, Candy. Really appreciate you hanging out. Have a great day, and enjoy your brunch. I hope it's delicious. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. This is gonna be Link's Awakening vibes. It really is, right? The track uses that same kind of tone, like that bell tone. Thank you. Post a photo as usual in Discord. Hell yeah. I'll take a look later. Looking forward to it. Be careful of those hideouts. They appear when I'm near. Hey, Hale. How you doing today? Thanks for joining us. What you up to this fine Friday evening? Ah, too close. Those are annoying. Good, modeling a sunflower pendant. Nice. Everyone's interested to see what Hale's talking about. He creates jewelry for his Etsy. 3D models himself and sends it off to get 3D printed. Check Hale out for all of your nerdy jewelry needs. Continue. Alright, back to Ren and Stimpy. Gotta get them crabs. Aw. Aw. Lame. Gotta switch to Stampy. Stampy. Oh, hello. That skips a large portion of the stage. It's a good find. Da 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 da. Oh, I didn't jump fast enough. Well, at least I know about that canoe now. Da, 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 da. There we go. Go away, flies. Get out of here. Powdered toast. Did I make it? I made it. Two lives. Da, da, da. Mudkipper. Mosquitoes. Very large mosquitoes and crabs. Lots of crabs. Anything over here? No, just spikes. Oh, come on. Oh, you know what? I think I know what to do here. Yep. Hello. So that's Stippy's powers. You can get through secret areas like that. Didn't get me much, but, you know, it's something. I like the mustache on these guys. Taser. Nope, so much for that. Powdered toast. Man. Aw. Stomp it. Oh, full health? Hell yeah. That was worth it. Powder toast. Ooh. Ahooga. Okay. No real jump control here. I've got to just time it. There we go. Zap him. Made it. Three crabs. Oh dear. Is that a giant leech? Oh my god. It's disgusting. Jesus, it's so fast! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so fast and the screen is so small that it's really hard. Oh, this is a tough one. Oh, that's the reset. Damn. I guess I ran out of continues. Continue. I never saw a password. Still have to pay more attention. Maybe it's if you wait in the game over screen. Alright, we'll do better this time. Da 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 da. I have a much better idea of how this game works now. Figured out I have a super jump. Alright. Guy's gonna teach us how to catch Pokemon, even though we've already caught a Pokemon. And everybody get ready with your Pokemon names. I don't know what Pokemon I'm gonna catch, but be ready. Ready with a suggestion. It's one of those things where it's like, I'll know it when I see it. How much money do I have? Not much. Anything special here? Pidgey. Go, swings! Gust. And my only ask is that you don't ask me to name the Pokemon after itself. Or another Pokemon. Any other name, as long as it's within terms of service, I will allow. In a Viridian Forest, be careful, it's a natural maze. You have to roam far to get new kinds of Pokemon. Look for other types outside of Viridian Forest. I came here with the friends. They're out for Pokemon fights. I don't think I want either of the bugs here. I think it'd be really funny if I caught another Pikachu and used that one instead of the one Professor Oak gave me. And just evolve that one into Raichu, because I don't think you can evolve the one that you get originally into Raichu. I like Raichu. I do have a Pikachu, but I'm not going to use it. Unless I need to. Go, swings! Da, 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 da. Oh, nice, critical hit. You have to trade it to another version to evolve it, but if you trade the Raichu back, it won't follow you or anything. Yeah, that makes sense, because it wouldn't really work with the, with it being a Raichu. No. Tackle. Might be the potion. Oh. I'm glad you like it, Archmisto. Thanks for checking Hale out. Yeah, he does good work. What do we got? Pokeball! That'll come in handy. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I don't think I want either of the bugs. Just not feeling it. Nope. It often switches from Pokemon to Pokemon. Yeah, let's try this again. Oh, I keep doing that. I spam A too much. I need to increase the text speed. Oh, God. Let me do that real quick. Config. Fast. There we go. Much better. I hit no again. Grass and Psychic, yes. Okay. More prize. Diglett and Magnemite and Growlithe. Diglett should be pretty simple. I don't know these cards well enough to know what abilities they have. I go first. Okay. Oh, I actually need fighting stuff for that, so... Magnemite needs lightning, Growlithe needs fire, and normal. Oh, I do have fighting. Alright, we're good. Ow! Yeah, Diglett's just gonna be fodder. Check. Mud Slap does what? Just 30. Let's give a lightning. Let me check, Magnemite. Thunderwave, self-destruct. That's not bad. Do another dig, because I don't think he'll be able to do anything major. I mean, maybe he'll be able to kill it this turn, but... Oh, that sucks. That actually works in my favor. Do that. And switch. Magnemite. See if he can kill me this turn. Dark Mind. Okay, so he can rearrange my cards, that's about it. He can't kill this round. So I'm gonna see if I can paralyze him, that'd be awesome. Nope. Game is awesome. Meowth. Let's do self-destruct because... Well, no. We might survive another turn. Especially if we can... Yeah, paralyze. Yeah, both of our energy. Now he's got that psychic. Only do 30 damage. Charizard. Okay, no paralyze. That's okay. We can just kill him next turn with self-destruct. Ah, okay. Switching him out. He finally got that third energy. Another Magnemite. Might as well self-destruct. It's not ideal, but, you know. Oh, everyone takes 10. I see. Oh, fire. I needed that. Cool. Poison sting. Good. Onita. I should do double damage. Yep. I'm sad. I want to play more Pokemon trading card game. X-Men. Slowest elevator ever. Oh, okay. Got it. Barely got it. Level 4. Do I have another X-Man? Who is that? I don't know who that is. Sonic Blast, man. Anyone know what X-Men character this is? Anybody a big X-Men fan? I've never seen this guy. I like X-Men, but I haven't read that many of the comics. At least from this era. What the hell were they riding? Havoc? Really? But Havoc... Doesn't Havoc shoot out of his chest? I'll have to look up Havoc. So if I remember correctly, Havoc is Cyclops' brother. And he shoots the stuff out of his chest. Same type of beams that Cyclops shoots. Unless I'm thinking of someone else. Oh, he does decent damage. Kind of funny how, like, 3 of these characters all have basically the same power. Just, like, shoot a projectile. Not a very diverse lineup of powers. I wonder if this is supposed to be like Genosha or something. Why are they riding like ski-doos on rails? That's so weird. This is such a weird game. Another maze-like level. Oh, more of this. I still haven't figured out how to do this. If I do this there... Huh. Yeah, I can't quite reach across. I get one there, but I can't. This is weird. I don't know how to solve these puzzles. Bubble, bubble. It's finally what the oil is for? That would make sense. Yeah, I'm actually stumped on this. This game was pretty easy up to this point. This is weird. Reset. Cuckoo. New York, USA. Not really any point to placing anything till I can figure out how to cross these. I could, like, move them somehow. I don't think that's possible. I'm, like, actually stuck. Now, wait a minute. I might be able to cross there. Okay, I can cross there. Yes, I can only cross at the spots where there's two next to each other. So I just have to, like, work around that. That is kind of a challenge. We gotta get big ones there. Cool. Alright, we figured it out. Oh, yes. I love this game. Violet book. What does that do? My armor won't rust. That's nice. I feel like this would be a perfect game for your Retroid Hail. If you haven't already thrown it on there. Spiral. Alright. Violet ring. Blue pot. Long sword, already have one. Blue pot. Min heal pot, alright. I feel better. But I have two of these blue pots. Let's see what they do. Has no effect. So it's dud. I haven't yet. Was this the early roguelike game? Yeah, it's really cool. It's all randomized, and you have to like use all of the items to figure out what they do. But each time you die, it's randomized again. But if you collect gold, you can continue your run. You lose like most of your inventory except for your weapon and armor each time you do it. Pretty advanced for its time. Oh, that's a good point, Ursa. Cure pot, so it's cure poison. Perfect. I'm cured. Alright. Good call, Ursa. Ursa knows his game inside and out. It's one of those games that they picked up on a whim and turned out to be awesome. Which I love that. Usually when you do something like that, it's just like garbage. Ursa's my guide for this one. I freaking love this game. I would just play it on my own for fun. I wish I had ended up getting this game for Game Gear. I probably would have like played my Game Gear way more. What shall I do? Found some food. Oh, there's a potion over there. Ninja! Daze pot. Leather suit. That's food. Picking up games on a whim is how I ended up with Mystical Ninja, Dragoon, Final Fantasy Legends 2. Most of my whim games were from rentals. So I remember renting Quest on a whim. And I think also Mystical Ninja was a rental. Thunder Rod, that's a really good one. Daze is one of those. One potions you want to throw at enemies. Yeah, I remember. That's probably the one that gave me paralyzed or whatever. This game is straight up difficult. Case in point. I got past the first stage once and haven't managed to replicate it since. Cool game, though. Extreme Breakout, right? Slash Arkanoid. Like, feels like I can just be invincible this way, but sometimes the ball gets caught in between the paddles. Dragon Quest is continuing its trend of only appearing in tiny bursts. It's true. It usually only gets like a minimum shuffle time. Yeah, Dragon Crystal, I know what you meant. Yeah, it only gets like 2 or 3 minutes. I feel like that one's going to take a long time to beat fully. So once we actually start clearing some of these games, it'll show up more often. It is fun. It's just really hard. Mostly because of the time limit. It's kind of a time race. It's not as much a clear the blocks game, and it's so hard to consistently make the ball go the direction you want it to. Ends up getting stuck. There we go. That's what I wanted. Skips a section. Come on. Wow, that was some flashing. Oops. Oh. Made it pretty far that time. One credit. Mom, I need more quarters. Like you want to just speed it up by doing this, but it's super dangerous. See? It's so easy to get the ball trapped underneath the paddle. There we go. Now I'm doing it. I hate this. Game also had a Mega Drive Genesis sequel. Nice. That might be worth checking out at some point. Da, da, da. Can't believe Michael Jackson didn't sue us. Da, 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 da. No! I hate how the paddle just passes through the ball without really pushing it up. I grabbed the Genesis version since Retroid can play both. Yeah, that makes sense. Lots of flashing. Oh. That's a nice change of pace. That'll be kind of intense to come back to. Da, da, da. Tonal shift whiplash. Kind of a relief, honestly. And the color palette shift to lack of one. If I remember correctly, yep, there it is. Goblin hideout. Who's this suspicious looking runt? Okay, boys, meat's back on the menu. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. You must be an assassin sent by Madame Meow Meow to rescue the mutt. You come here to get me, but it is I who will get you! It does that horizontally. Meow! Did you get the shield out, huh? Didn't like that. Wow! I love that sound effect. So chunky. Man, I should play the Switch version of this again. I need to play that. I need to buy that. Wow, wow. What a fearsome beast. I love this part of this game where you've got the Chomp Chomp. Now we can just tear through the swamp. Da, 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 da. Just eats all the enemies. So much fun. Do it! I command you! Do you have a capture card, so streaming Switch games is not a difficult thing. 20 rupees! Boy. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Eat up. Yeah, he meets the likes. Da, da, da. Nice. He ate the like without eating me. Eat the plant. Thank you. Come on. Eat up. There we go. Already, level 2. Bottle Grotto. Bottle Grotto. Stalfos. Shy Guy. He's so shy. It's the only version of the Shy Guy where he's actually shy. Other than wearing a mask. Oh, I wonder where the key is. Found it. Whoop, whoop, pop, pop. Small key. Oops. 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 There we go. I can't get that from this side. Push. Push. Jump, jump. I like the 2D sections. Oh, Kirby. Oops. God, the music in this is brilliant. Ah. Just vibing out here. Kaboom. Gotcha. Oops. Oops. Got him. Get that star. Float islands. Oh, the bombs stay, bombs. Da-da-da. Drop the mic. Hi. Hey, what up? Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Da-da. Wasn't it just here? Going in a loop. Bring it down, I guess. Ba-ba-da. Da-da-da. Food! Hurry! Oh, I need that. Capsule. Up we go. Into the whale. And up again. Oh yeah, it's this part. This is fun. Ow. Ow. Got it. Love these little shmup sections. Bubbly clouds. Oh no! Squeak! Oh god. About to die. Alright, back to this. Very purposeful strut on this man. This might be the best one. Does a lot of damage with his sonic attack. What X-Men is that? They look like they're doing a really bad Tron cosplay. Yeah, I don't know this one. Hale says that it's Havoc, but I don't think that it's Havoc. But I don't know X-Men well enough. Because he's shooting what looks like some sort of sonic blast out of his hands. Oh, it's Havoc? Okay. Well, the wiki wouldn't be lying. Unless Hale edited the wiki to support his theory. Well, I guess it's Havoc then. I don't know the X-Men that well, so... I mean, this era I don't know that well. Scott Summers' brother, I know that much, and he joined the Starjammers, which is a space pirate ship crew. I remember that from the cartoon, but he didn't look anything like this in the cartoon. Unless I'm getting my names completely confused. As we all know, if it's on the internet, then it must be true. That's right. I should read more X-Men comics, though. From, like, the 90s and 80s, from, like, the Golden Ages or whatever. I'm getting so completely lost. Thought for sure that edge of the map would be the way to go. Refill my X gene. If you click on Havoc, the Wiki, the image looks like him. But like you said, he looks like he's shooting energy from his chest, not his hands. Yeah. It's just probably an inaccuracy from the game developers. Anyone have a favorite X-Men character? Mine's Nightcrawler. I love Nightcrawler. I would always use him in the arcade game. Gambit's pretty good, yeah. Cajun. I've really enjoyed some Wolverine comics that I've read. It feels like this should be the way to go, right? But it's not. Oh, that's what it was. Gotta go up there. Who's this? This generic soldier guy? Oh. Suddenly difficult boss. Okay, we got Wolverine. I like Beast, big monster guy that's actually just chill and would be interesting to talk to. And he's like a philosopher. Yeah, Beast is great. He's like a smart scientist in this unfortunate form. Ooh, Turok. Oh, so like Colossus. And look down with select. Oh, I can do a ledge hang too. Oh no. Back to the beginning. I really want the bow. This game is really slow about giving you fun things to play with. It's like, doesn't even give you the knife right away. I like that due to the attack animation and the enemy death animation, Turok just looks like he's pushing his enemies off the stage. It's true, Ursa. Just like not even using the knife, he's just kind of like fisting them out. They just kind of fall out. I hate that there's no mid-air attack. That seems like a really big oversight. Gotta just go. Pretty good track. Kind of bullshit. God, how far do I need to get a bow? Oh, there's a gun. What the hell? Would have thought I'd gotten the bow first. How do I switch? Oh, I've had the bow this whole time, guys. It's a select and left and right to switch, which is kind of awkward. Yeah, so I've had the bow this whole time. Oh, but it takes more hits with the bow. That's fine. Alright, now we know. That's progress. Gamer moment. Beef brain. Sometimes you progress in a game by figuring out the controls. We did that in Cliffhanger too. Oh, no, 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 no. I need health. Oops. What? No. Cool. Cutter. Don't touch the spikes. Aw. Checkpoint, I think. Yep. Stay away. Nope, nothing up there. Seems like that would have been a secret. Da, 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 da. Untouched. Oh yeah, this guy. Now. Come on, give me ammo. Gotcha. Up time. Sort of. Da, da, da. Oops. Guess I should go back for that tomato. Might as well. Yummy tomato. Nope. Hurry. Up we go. Oh. Let's try that again. There we go, boss time. Great track. He's not so tough. One more shot. Right in the eye. Mm-hmm. Mount DDD. Uh-oh. It's on. Here he is. Oh, it's a boss rush. Oh, let's do the one we just fought. No. Whoops. Guess we'll start with the tree. In. Interesting. Oh yeah. Wispy Woods. Gotcha. Can I get a heal? Nope. Came back just in time for my old boy Wispy. Hell yeah, Clea. This is the boss rush just before DDD, I guess. Da, da, da. I love the Kirby music. So good. Let's do it. I would like a heal. I'm a little bit close to death. Shotgun blast! Damn. He didn't even take any damage. Game over. Continue. Hey, it's Master Hand. He's behind the whole thing. Do we need to repeat Wispy Woods? Alright, let's do that again. Da, 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 da. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Cliffhanger. For some reason, I cannot figure this out. I've done it before. I just did it again. Oh, you gotta hit jump again. I get it. I kinda got it. It does feel like I get a little bit more of an oomph to my jump when I kick. Heal with the fire. Hop the wolves. I think I'm gonna call it there. Have a good night, all. I'm heading to bed. Have a good night, Ursa Frank. Thanks so much for hanging out. And I'm gonna take a short break real quick. I'll be right back, guys. And we're back. Okay. I feel like I'm getting this hanging. Get the hang of the hanging here. I had it so easy before. So Apane, is that what it is? Oh, it's just holding up. No? What the hell? I used to get this all the time. Oops. What happened? Maybe if I jump from the top. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Oh. Okay, cliffhanger is a freaking nightmare. I don't know what's worse, cliffhanger or last action hero. They're both ass. Da, da, da. Just a casual stroll. Yeah, maybe I need to jump from the top. How did I do this before? It was so easy. I can't, like, grab onto it. What the hell? This is getting really frustrating. Alright. We're moving on. We'll deal with that later. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. I've been waiting for you. I am Montana's bodyguard. I caught your friend. I'm sorry, but I can't let her go. She will be my dinner tonight. I forgot about this one. Almost out. Aww. That's right, I have 7 lives. Oh, there's nothing that way. Wish I could find the extra health. Skip, 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 skip. Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen. It's a freaking pillar. I get it now. He's punching the pillar at me. Da, 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 da. That heart. Hee 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 hee. Literally just gotta avoid all of these and he'll take care of himself. Alright, we're good. There goes my dinner. Oh, you came to visit me. Now I'm, like, totally safe. That wolf has been annoying me with his bad karma. I've been thinking about how to escape in some junk. Like, we are safe now, but as a result, it looks like we won't be staying for dinner. Now, let's go inside. Monty's totally awesome mansion. Sure. I'm down. Lead the way. Guess it's to the right? Yep. From now on, you can count on me. Cool. Oh my god. Why doesn't she just kill Monty herself? Be careful of Montana. Thanks. Monster truck. Okay. He comes back. I don't think I can fight him here. I just have to avoid him. Oh, I almost barely made it. Oh, too early. Alright. Da, 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 da. Can't be too much further. He could literally just stop the monster truck over me and I'd be fucked. He really wants to kill me that badly. Now what? Ha 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 ha! So you showed up. Are you braver than I thought? You think you're gonna stop me from buying the theater? Ha! I'm a rich man and you're not. So you understand the problem. How about if I sell it to you for 500 gems? Well, what do you think? Sure. Hey, you don't have that many gems. You're worthless, you know that? If If you want to keep your theater, you'll have to fight me for it. You're too poor and weak to beat someone that is so rich. But if you must, let's go. Relatable. Gotcha. Now, buy your way out of a boss fight. I know, right? Guess I should have gotten more gems. Oh, well, we'll do that later. That was almost the first completed game. It might end up being that. Alright, bubs. Wolverine's coming for you. Mr. Jet Ski. I got thoroughly whooped by that boss fight because I didn't realize until I was almost dead that he only takes damage after he shoots at you. So you've got to dodge the shot and then shoot at him or punch him. Which makes Havoc not a great X-Man for that fight because his projectile doesn't do that much more damage. I feel kind of lost. I wish I could just run. Got a lot of heavy beats in this track. Punch, punch, punch. It's like a 3-frame walk cycle. Okay, I think I know the way now. Damn it. How to reach on that punch. No need to waste it on cannon fodder. Okay. Snicked. Oh yeah. Ripping him to shreds. Got him. Level 5. Who's next? Who the hell is that? Is that Jean Grey? Another person with the same power. Man, they were like, we're gonna have one person who can fly, one person who can have claws, and the rest are just gonna be people who can shoot things out of their fist. I don't know who this is. I don't think it's Jean Grey. Jean Grey's like got the headband. What a punch. Just bend elbow to punch. I don't know if I can beat that thing. Shard, whoever that is, got it. Shard. With the power of sharding. I guess her power is that she shoots shards. I think those F-Zero vehicles. Dude, it's Captain Falcon. It's just like clones of Captain Falcon. Falcon punch. Back to this guy. Apparently she's Bishop's sister. Interesting. Days of Future Past shit. Okay, I'm willing to try that one again. It's not terribly difficult. I do like this game, it's a lot of fun. Even if the bosses are extremely difficult. It's got a very Power Rangers vibe to it. Health. Don't mind me, just gonna edge my way across. Bit by bit. Sad no other Shinobi game has the different Shinobi, right? This level's really short compared to the others. I don't know if there's anything past this. Nope. I bet you there's a secret up here. Probably when I get whatever ninja can climb up walls. I love the arms cross. Yeah. Health I don't need. See what the special does. I love these animations. I don't know what that did. Ow. Easier to hit him as red. Damn. Got the jump. Oh well. Try again. Damn. Nice. Alright. I'm getting it. Better with that, though. I wish I could get a second hit in there. These bosses have a lot put into their animations. Damn it. This one's very simple. Damn it. That's okay. I think we can get this. Oh, I can get two. Nice. That's a hard one. Ah. No. Okay. We're getting closer. Closer each time. Oh, well. Time for this. Very green. Ba-da-da-da. Bonus. Lots of lives in this one. They're very generous. Hey Hale, doesn't this look like DKC1's forest stage? Forest world? Just this, like, stage select screen? Alright, that's easy enough. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Alright, you're going down, Donkey Kong. Oh, it's like Donkey Kong 2. plat traps. Aw. Da-da-da-da. Oh, that's what those are for. Okay. Whoa, that was close. Alright, Paulatina. That's right, you run. Yeah, just mirrored, yep. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I love these little cutscenes. Oh, I can do that? That's cool. So many extra lives. Makes me wonder if I'm gonna really need them later. He's on the run. Oops. Swim. Game is wild. Oh, cool. I get to play more of this. Fire energy, good. Execute. Okay. You can't attack it, I don't think. What do you got? Scratch and Spore. Okay, you can put me to sleep. Okay. Don't have much. Got Machop. We can evolve that to Machoke. For now, I'm gonna put this on Ponyta. This should just one-shot Paris. Yep. Perfect. Fire, nice. Oh, he evolved. That's scary. Big explosion. Oh no. This could be bad. Alright. Okay. That's not so bad. Might as well use the potion. Yeah, we'll throw another fire on Ponyta just in case. This is basically going to be won by a coin toss. Oh, yep, so... it's down to the last prize, but I think we got this. Yeah, that's gonna wreck him. 60 damage, holy shit. I won! Good. Won our first duel. Alright, we got lots of energy now. Woo! Alright, let's get some real duels. Guess we should start at the Grass Club, right? Because we've got the fire deck. Well, getting these grass medal wasn't hard. If I keep this up, I should be able to get the legendary Pokemon cards. What? It's you, Plunge? What are you doing? Huh? That's a deck. Are you trying to get the legendary Pokemon cards? Yes. What? I can't believe it. You, the legendary Pokemon cards. Ha 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 ha. Don't make me laugh. Alright, listen up. I'll teach you what it's about. To inherit the legendary Pokemon cards, you must defeat the 8 club masters and get the 8 medals. Then you have to go to Pokemon Dome and defeat all 4 of the Grand Masters there. There's no way you can do it. You might as well just give up and go home, because the legendary Pokemon cards are gonna be mine. I already won the first medal. See ya, Plunge. Ha 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 ha. Greetings, welcome to the Grass Club. This club is for girls who love to grow flowers. Pokemon cards used here are also beautiful flowers. Great. Oddish, Oddish, Roly-Poly, Oddish. Oddish is so Roly-Poly and cute. I'll give you this Vileplume if you give me an Oddish. Sure. I don't have an Oddish. Never mind. Let's duel. All we got is Meowth, it looks like. Oh, we got Charmander. I go first. Got a lightning. Check me out. Just need 2 for Cat Punch. Oh, they're gonna try to paralyze me. That sucks. Guess I should have put that on someone else. Well, I could use the full heal. Oh, Cat Punch hits a rando. Move for that. Good. I didn't want to use my other full heal right away. Trainer? What does that do? Alright, check me out. Cat Punch does one of your opponent's Pokemon chosen at random. This doesn't apply weakness and resistance for its attack. Okay. Bill is draw 2 cards. That's pretty good. Get a fire on Charmander for later. Okay. Oh my god, it finally happened! Magashi-sama, you seeing this? 15 hours in. Bill and Professor Oak cards are top tier for sure. It does exist. Oh my god, remember that part in the movie? Nice cutscene. Men in Black. Hope we don't get neuralized this time. Parameters. Norm. It's just the cartoon. Yeah, it's all basically just copies of the animations from the cartoon. Bang, bang, bang. Oh my god. I love that. That's like Metal Slug. Frickin' alien spiders. Oh god. Alright, well. Yeah, the cartoon has a lot longer intro. Yeah, it's a really good song, too. Oh yeah, it's a total banger. Oh, that one died on its own. That problem solved itself. What? Alright. That was a pretty cool cutscene. I don't remember this at all. Splat. Well, I'm glad we finally got to see this. It's so funny. If you turn around, he just goes like, what? He does the whole, like, dramatic gun movement. It's over his head. That's so funny. Is that the bouncy ball? Yes, it is. What a callback. Little green men. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, that's it, Men in Black. So we'll see it again in another 15 hours. We haven't seen this in a while. Oops. Ba 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 ba. No! Fine, we can still do this. Alright, slamming and jamming. We're still on easy. Let's see if I can do this. Eventually I'll get so good at these that I just ace them every time in the first try. This one's not so bad on easy. I am running out of time though, that's a bit concerning. Oh, I'm right to it. There we go. Alright, time for medium. I don't think we lost a single life on that attempt. Like 3 whole minutes of Men in Black. That's all we needed. Just to know that it exists. I'm gonna take Men in Black off of the prediction now and just make it between Last Action Hero. Oh yeah, it's over here. I don't have this track memorized yet. Nope. Oh, come on. Dope. Oh, I crashed. But that's not what I'm supposed to do. A crash test dummy. Oh. Oh, I can't go this way. Back all the way out. Uh-oh. That's a literal drop. Like, what is it, a frickin' sinkhole? Oh my god, it crashed again. Three lives left. Oh my god. Getting wrecked. No. Come on. I took too much damage from cones. What kind of shitty car is this? Alright, let's get some speed. Whoa, I'm riding down those sides. I didn't know I could do that. That's cool. Aww. Last life. Last life. Oh, Mario. Do. Back to World 1-1. Da 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 da. Da da da. Let's try to get as many coins as I can in this run. Interesting. Da, 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 da. 3 every time. Oh, I got the 1. Oh well. Better than nothing. Wish I could stockpile these things. Oh. Passed right through it at first. Da 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 da. Alright, fine. I'll take it. Not the worst thing in the world. There we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Thought for sure this is what I need to do. I can do this. Oh, I guess that's not really worth it. Oh, but it is for that. Jesus. Aha. Well, never mind. I was gonna try to get fancy with it, but oh well. Boom. Thank you, Mario. Oh, Daisy. I love when you turn into the fly. Hey. Stacking them up. Oh, alright, we jumped into the air and turned into Wario. That was close. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. Alright, it's Wario time. Wah ha ha.